welcome to Danganronpa Part 9. Welcome on in, Philip. Welcome. Alright, give me a second here. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, here we go. We have to go through that door and the trial begins. I know Spider's playing his Super Mario RPG right now. Not sure if he'll be in. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. Hey, what's up, Jose? Okie dokie, what's up? Welcome. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Hello. He's multiplied. There's more than one. Uh-oh.
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it looks like I've multiplied. Hehehehe. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy!
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. Or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for this, for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. Remember, guys, the robot suit?
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. It wasn't me, you gotta believe me. Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Well, when I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm going to start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. And a deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Hey, what's up, Spider Yo Nova? Sadly, I caught COVID, but all I'm dealing with is runny nose. That's all at the moment. Oh, Spider. Oh, no. That's no good. Well, that's good that you only got a runny nose, though. You're pretty young, so it shouldn't be all that bad, I guess. What's this? Increases the time limit for each phase. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during the nonstop debate and the Hangman's Gambit. I think I already assigned those. Increases bullet capacity effective during the bullet time battle. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, effective during the bullet time battle. That's all I have. Alright, I just assigned all those. Not sure exactly what they all do, but... Why do I need to open the handbook? And yeah, Nova, when I'm usually get sick, just only have runny nose. I always get a sore throat first. If I have a runny nose, it doesn't really necessarily mean I'm sick. Here we go. Let's try her out. Let's do as best as we can.
With a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence.
I didn't take the vaccine.
Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know, I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer, or... Before anything else, we have to make that clear. Make your argument. Yasuhiro's message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
This note that Yoshiro wrote to get everyone to meet in the dining hall, is all it says. So it just says meet in the dining hall.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
I mean, looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awfully messy. If I remember right, Hiro's handwriting is...
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Oh, that was all? So it's either blueprints? I'm doing something.
Everything we found in your room. The
Wait,
blueprints,
crap.
the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Crap. I missed it.
I don't know anything about
They
that
make
stuff.
that one thing the same button, and I don't like how they make it the same
It's
button.
a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Both my smell and taste is weak at the moment. Hello, what's up, HM? Welcome, welcome.
everything we found in your room.
Shoot!
Okay, that wasn't it.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof.
No, it's wrong.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
Is that your dog or a random dog? My dog's not barking.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
Oh, nice. Gifted 5 memberships to you guys. Yeah, I know.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course, he passes it off to me.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. Man. Is it Hiro? Help me out here, guys. What do you think? The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. I think it's probably Hiro. It's not the Illuminati. That's just a dumb answer. I think it's Hiro. What do you think, Spider? Hiro, I think. All right.
I got it!
Got it. All right. Yeah, that was
Other
right.
than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
I was playing Spelunky and someone shot me trying to shoot a spider at 1 HP with a shotgun. Nice, nice. Obviously, he's the one that with a particular suit, and we never found any kind of seconds.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that,
I'm gonna pick Team Family Guys for Splatoon.
there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
The little scooter thing.
Makoto, can you tell
The
us
little
what they
dolly
were?
type scooter thing. There.
I got it!
There's still one more thing. The things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been. So there's still one more thing? Oh, blue tarp.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
It's tough to remember because it's a week ago. Spider, your friends too? Nice. So how's Super Mario RPG going for you? You got some time into it now. What's your profile picture of too? What is that girl of? I was looking at your profile pic trying to figure out what it was. Or who it was.
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Fire Emblem, your guess? I don't think it's Fire Emblem.
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along and you simply didn't?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong, and nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Well, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. Jesus. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you will see your ammo account. Up until now, there hasn't been a limit on how much you destroy your opponent's statements. Oh my gosh. This is the part that I can't figure out. But from now on, I'm just locking on and pressing the X button. Won't be enough to handle them. That'll cost you 1 bullet to screen. So you can reload by pressing the Y button. You'll have to press the Y button in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the Y button now has a function along with the A button. X buttons. You'll automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have any to reload at all. In which case you can ignore everything I just said. This is what I can't figure out, I think.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Yeah, I can't figure this out.
Lies will get you nowhere.
I'm gonna need to look
Do
this
your
up,
worst.
guys.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
During a bullet time battle, you will take damage to your influence gauge whenever your opponent's statements explode. If this gauge reaches 0, you will fail the case. Tempo marker. During a bullet time battle, you will take damage to your influence gauge whenever your opponent's statements explode. If it reaches 0, this indicates the current tempo, and you'll have to press buttons in rhythm. Failing to hit a statement in time will count as a miss. I don't like this part at all. If you're able to keep up with the rhythm, you can eventually perform a combo. Get your combo past the level and rhythm will change, resulting in a tempo up. Lock on, A button. As you continue to match the rhythm, you will have the chance to lock on to an enemy's statement. Once you're locked on, press the X button to destroy it to deal damage.
You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
Yeah, uh-oh, Spider's right.
I refuse to give up.
I have no idea how to do it still. They keep making it harder and harder, too. So it's a rhythm thing. I was pressing A on the rhythm and it doesn't do anything. Up until now, there hasn't... So you press A to lock on, I believe. And X to blast it. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. You can reload by pressing the Y. So it's A, Y, and X. And fever is to slow it down, I believe, is R.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So
Now I'm negative. Oh wait, I gotta
lies
reload.
will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Why is it negative right now? And I can't do nothing.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. I cannot agree. Do your worst. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Well, I did it. I figured it out, kinda. You have to press A on the rhythm, and then it locks onto
You're asking
the
for proof
statement,
that
and then you
all
can
you-
blow the statement up with
I have
X.
it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Geez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I looked at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does that mean by that? He can't bend over in the suit. Can't bend over in the suit to wheel it out.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Dude,
Now, keep in mind that
darn
the dolly
it. I
doesn't
totally
have a
screwed that
handle.
up. It does that other thing. And I hate why it's the same button.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Let's just listen to him all first.
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah. But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the
I
dolly no
freaking
problem.
missed it.
So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry.
Hold B when you
I
miss to
realized
speed it up. See, I already know what the
As we
answer
know,
is.
Taka was killed in the and from there.
Yeah, the culprit then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Shoot!
Darn it.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there,
bend
the body
over.
was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit then loaded it onto.
Now, keep in mind,
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, it's wrong.
Got it.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Thanks, Philip, thanks. I'm blind as a bat here. Can't you see my feet at all? I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off to move the body because... Because once it's on, you can't take it off by yourself, I believe.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't get off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid frickin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Yeah, 2 people are dead, Josue. Yep.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
Hold on. What if the second person helped them take it off, then killed the second person, then put to suit for the next person to get inside and blame them? I don't know, but they did explain that if you're helping the culprit, you don't get anything out of it. Maybe. Who knows?
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
So the second that died would have helped them black and killed the second person. So the second that he died could have helped them then black and killed the second person. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
There's a lot to this case, because there's 2 murders. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Okay, Taka's gonna be harder than Hifumi. Monokuma File 3.
So, regarding Taka's death.
Let's see exactly what that is. Okay, it's the victims were Hifumi and Imana. Cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought they were both killed with a similar weapon.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Were they really used in that order? I don't know if they were.
Regarding Taka's
Death. I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh no!
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
I think it's the first one.
We already know what order they were killed in.
No, it's not.
Shoot!
Darn, all my hearts are gone.
Is this really... I refuse to give up yet!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
Let me read this again. Cause of death was a blow to the head. It's thought they were killed with a similar weapon. Really doesn't say anything. So what is that going to disprove in a
We
statement?
already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I already picked the statements. What's going on here? I've used all the statements.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
That's not it. So I'm doing this on purpose right now,
Shoot!
just to make sure.
So, regarding
Taka's, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's not that either. So I must have to hold down the X button on this one, guys. This one's going to be a hard one.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No!
Got it. It was. I was smart on that one. Tricked me on that.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, But in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
I don't know if there's proof. Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. Is it the note? Uh-oh. Wrist? Wait a minute. Isn't it an eye? It's not an eye. What is this? Hold on. It's a wristwatch, I believe. What is going on here? I believe it says wristwatch. I couldn't even pick a letter.
Is this...
Wouldn't even let me pick a
refuse to
letter.
give up yet.
Yeah, I believe I'm right. It wouldn't let me pick the eye. Dude, what is going on here?
Now I understand.
Wow, that was like not very... Like the game needs to be better than that.
I've got it. Taka's wristwatch.
You gotta pick the red ones, I guess.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Hey you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
I don't know what it was, Spider. It just wasn't working very well. Like they needed to fix that part. I was pressing A and nothing was working on all the letters.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
And that part didn't explain that you needed to pick the red ones before the orange ones. It didn't explain anything, really.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
I'm going to try mod my Wii in 2 weeks to get a SD card. Hope my Wii doesn't get bricked. That's cool, Josue, that you're modding it. Pretty sweet. Huh. What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Oh, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Dead body to
The
move
dead
itself.
body moved on its own?
Oh boy.
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is... we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Make your argument. Let's see here. Broken wristwatch.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Whoops.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I think it's the first one.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Nope, I was wrong. Maybe you have some idea, but I don't understand at all.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery
This is
announcement
Taka's
along with the rest of us.
wristwatch.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
It's not that one. Crap. Darn, I wasted one.
Shoot!
Wow, I'm already dead already. Holy crap. I wasted all my hearts
Are
on the
you
last
saying
one.
that when we first
Trying to
found
figure it out.
Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
It's not that
No.
one.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery.
Hifumi's dead body
It's
had
not
been
that
found.
one.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Crap. Might be the last one then.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance you... No. If Hifumi was dead, and you know that, surely
You heard the body discovery announcement along with the Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Darn, it's freaking a... I think I gotta, change the thing again.
Shoot!
Yeah, those ones are hard when you have to do that. So I'm not sure which one it is. I have to change the bullet with the X button again.
Is this... I refuse to give up yet!
It's hard when they make these like this. I don't... Oh. So I don't know what one to change it to either.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Dude, what is going on here? That was it.
Shoot!
Wow, that wasn't it?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
I don't know if
Hifumi
I have
was
the
dead,
right one.
Without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once, but Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
I'm not sure about this one,
there's
guys.
a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Wow.
Shoot!
I don't know this
Are
one.
you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
It's
there's
not
a
the broken
chance he was
wristwatch.
actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Yeah, this one's hard.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Yeah, I just have to guess on this one.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
So I can't do that at the end.
Are
yeah, I
you
can.
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Wow.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I am totally clueless on this one, guys. Is the case files correct? What do you mean the case files?
Are you saying that when we first found
They're giving
Hifumi
me
in the
this
nurse's
Monokuma
office,
file 3. That's not the right one. So I have to pick a statement and use it against another statement in the thing. Because I've already picked all the statements with this Monokuma file, and they were all wrong. So now I gotta pick a statement and match it with another statement. So this Monokuma file is like nothing. I mean, I'll try it all again. I could try it with all the statements again, but it's not right. It won't be right, I believe. So now I gotta pick one with X, one of these statements with X, and match it to another one.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No,
Like this.
it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely
that's
he
not
heard
the right one
body
either, I
discovery
just tried it.
announcement Along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm so, like, don't know what it is.
Shoot!
I might have to
Are
look
you
this one
saying
up.
that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually
Let me just
still
try it on all
alive?
the statements again.
No, it is impossible.
I'm gonna die a lot, but oh well. I gotta figure
Hifumi
this
was
out.
dead, without a doubt.
And you know that surely you heard the body of Hifumi's dead body, and that is why. Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm sure the body's discovery announcement was made only once. But Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time. I'm
Are
not sure
you
what that
saying
clue
when
is
we
giving
first
me.
found Hifumi
That's
in
supposed
the
to be a
nurse's
clue.
office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Shoot!
Might as well start over. Some of these are like hard, man.
Is this... I refuse to give up yet!
Hold on, guys. Let's just try and get it, I guess. Something to do with the timing of us being alerted of the deaths. Something to do with that.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement
Crap.
was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Fumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost the exact same time. I don't know what clue that's giving
Are
me.
you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Dude, this is like aggravating me.
Shoot! Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Hold on.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
too. Can't find it anywhere. I say absorb, maybe. Oh, I was ready to read that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. I can't find it either on the thing right now, on YouTube right now.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Might have to
And you know that
call
how?
the stream and then go back.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once. But if Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time, that doesn't give me a clue.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
That's like not a clue.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm totally clueless. All right, guys, I think I might have to call it a stream. And I'll have to figure this one out. I'll have to look it up. It's going to take too long to do that, though, during this. So I will have to call that a stream for today. I've never had one get me like this. To where I couldn't figure it out. So I guess that'll be all for today. Sorry about that. Wait, try absorbing someone else and shoot at... Wait. Celeste, you can try absorbing? Wait. I don't know what you mean by absorbing someone else. Shoot it at Celeste. I don't know what you mean by that.
Are you
How do you
saying
shoot it
that when
at
we
Celeste?
first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually...
This is the third chapter. I'm not sure if it's case 3, but it's the third chapter. It's the one with the 2 killings in it. I'm trying to look it up right here, but I missed it or something in this 2-hour video that I'm watching. Because I can't find it anywhere in here. I'll try to find it again.
No, it is impossible.
It's the truth bullet that has broken wristwatch on
Hifumi
it.
was dead.
So it's got a
without
red
doubt.
bullet with a broken wristwatch on it. On the bottom. Celeste isn't a statement. I don't know what you're talking about. Celeste isn't a statement. How do you shoot it at Celeste? That doesn't even make sense. Can't shoot it at Celeste. Is it yellow? Is Celeste dialogue yellow? Oh, you're not sure if you're correct? Well, I don't know. I'm looking at it.
And
So
you know that
I'm
path.
using broken wristwatch?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement.
I've already shot him
along
at all
with the
these
rest of us.
yellow ones with broken wristwatch,
Hifumi's
Spider.
dead body
So
had
I've already
been
done
found.
it all.
And
I've
that
already shot
is
it at
why
that
the
statement.
announcement
I've already
was
shot
made.
this. I've already shot this broken
Are we
wristwatch down
really
here
so sure about that?
at all the statements.
Maybe the announcement
So
was
I got to
intended
do
signal
this with the
someone else's
statements and
discovery.
grab one of the statements and use it with another statement. That's what I'm having trouble with. It's not a normal one where you just pick a statement. You have to pick a statement and then pick another statement on this one. This one is harder than a normal one. And they just threw one at me the other time and I figured it out. This one I can't figure out. Well, did you guys look it up? Because looking it up is basically, I don't...
Are you saying that when we
All right,
first
tell me
found
if you guys
Hifumi
know.
in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Tell me what the deal is if you guys think you know. Hold on. Let me read what you said. Throw the bullet out. Shoot, dead body has been found. All right.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that path.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
All right, somebody else's discovery. And shoot, dead body has been found. I believe I already have shot
when we
this.
first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, it's wrong.
Oh, you got it right, HM. Good job. Good job. Thank you very much.
Was the body discovery announcement that
Thought
was
I had
made
already done that
really
one.
intended for Hifumi?
That must have been one of the ones that I didn't do. Good job, HM. I don't have to look it up. Thank God.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
Oh, you found the website with answers? Oh, what? Well, keep that handy, HM. In case I get
First
stuck
of all,
again.
if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement, the first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And then the second time was when Toko was found unconscious, I believe. Nope. Got it wrong.
Shoot!
I think when the bodies were rediscovered.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Hifumi's glasses.
Well,
They were
here's one
wiped
thing
clean.
we do.
Remember, they were wiped clean?
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Come on. Darn it.
Was he really
Frickin'
still
screwed it
alive?
up. I always do that. That was the right statement, too. Alright, let's hurry up this.
It is impossible. This is ridiculous. Well, here's one thing we do. The first time we found Hifumi, and then, while me and Celeste, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, it's wrong. In fact,
Don't tell me
there
the
was one
answers,
clear
HM.
difference between Hifumi
Don't
and
tell
the
me.
nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves
Not unless
that
I
he
need
was only
help.
playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The little wipey with blood on it. The evidence I found in the trash can. Oh, okay. Here we go.
I got it!
The little
was a
cleaning
glasses
cloth.
cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
Dang, grab the
And if
blood out of the
Hifumi was
fridge.
still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Taka's body was Hifumi.
I got it! It could
Hifumi
only
was
have
still
been
alive.
Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Those things, well, for me, don't really clean my glasses when I used to have them. Yeah, Spider, mine don't clean those either. I have to get like a, I don't know, I get like a big, it's kind of a different cloth though.
Well,
With like
after
gel, the
bodies
gel
disappeared,
stuff.
we all went looking for him, right?
A little gel spray.
So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
I can't believe it either because he's dead.
If you're having trouble, would
So
you
why
like
would
me
he
to
help
show
and
you
then die?
one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka, could it be? What did he steal from Taka? Crap. Crap, guys. Oh, I'm gonna need your help on this one. The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka, could it be? Alright, let's count them out. Yeah, it might be blueprints. You want to try that one? Alright. Nope, that's not a...
Shoot!
Okay, so that's not it. E-handbook, I don't think that's it. The note Hifumi had. Okay, that wasn't stolen. A scrap of paper from Kayataka's. Scrap of paper. It was like the one time you said nice job, no at the same time. A scrap of paper, no, you think? Yeah, that's what he had on him, it said. Wow, I'm doing horrible today. Alright, I'm gonna go down. Alright, it's not Monokuma file. It's not Blue Tarp. It's not the dolly. It's not Hifumi's glasses. It's not the hammer. It's not the door. It's not the equipment room bloodstain. It's not the cleaning cloth. It's not. What's Celeste's account? It's not Celeste's account. It's not this message. It's not the blueprints. It's not the costume. Not this account. It's got to be these ones at the bottom. Broken wristwatch. Kayako's scrap of paper. Kayatako's scrap of paper. The note Hifumi had. The e-handle. That's not it. It's not the wristwatch. Crap. Got it. The note Hifumi had on him.
Had hidden away, aren't you?
He had a note hidden on him.
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
What do you guys think? Wait, I only have like a minute left?
Shoot!
Whoops, I lost. I only had a minute left. Crap. Today's been a rough day, man. Wow.
Is this I refuse to give up yet! In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to feel the rest of the theory?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
My dog has moved 10 times to handle his seat and couches. Not sure what you meant at the end there.
But when we found him again later they were spotless. And I found the item
The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was... Man, these are hard ones. Oh wait, it was his cleaning cloth.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on this piece of cloth was used to wipe and the mascot on the cloth is the same. And
Oh wow, it started us back a little ways here.
I highly doubt anyone but
I see your point. And the
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky...
A few dishes is all I need.
then there's no question. What I'm saying is, the blood...
Even if that is true,
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him.
So let's assume that Hifumi he pretends to be dead. Then he's and with that then
what was with all that blood? Was
Yeah, it started me over a little ways.
the fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, it should be perfectly obvious.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office,
That also explains how the door...
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, me and Sakura had... But when we got there...
And the repository door can only be... Which means, when Hina and Sakura...
and it could only have been Hifumi.
He convinced us all he was dead. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Yeah, I don't know my blood type either,
Just
Spider.
can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The thing that he stole from Taka's lifeless body. Oh, that's not it?
Shoot!
Now I'm forgetting what I already did. Darn it. The thing that Fumi stole from Taka. Darn, what was the answer to this one? It's the note? Which note? There's a couple notes.
I got it!
Oh, this note. Yeah, that's right.
You're
All
talking
right.
about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
That's the one I just
Note?
guessed last time.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What?
All right, now we're all caught.
And?
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
All right, this is the one I was on.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Happy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still. I can't let her go. I can't let her get to me. All right, here we go. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Okay. Glasses cleaning cloth. Broken wristwatch.
Happy had the note, right? And the person it was intended for
Or wait.
must have been Happy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
All right, it's not the glasses. So we'll have to change that statement.
Happy had the note, right?
Glasses cleaning
And
cloth.
the person it was intended for must have been Happy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Wow. It's not really giving me anything. The time on the note said 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? That's what I need to clear up.
Hope you have the note
Whoops.
right.
The broken
The person it was
wristwatch.
intended for must have been Happy.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
No, it's wrong.
Got it.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka. Uh-oh. Let's see here. TikTok got tricked and died? Oh, okay. What's proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka? The ripped paper, you think?
I got it!
Oh, that's right. That was my first
When I
guess.
searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Oh wow, it matches up. I didn't see that.
And Hifumi's note.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note?
Yup.
They're from the same piece of paper. Wow.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
He's trying too hard to sound smart. I respect it. Nice.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
That weapon that actually was used to kill Hifumi. The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth. Spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3?
Whoops. I accidentally hit that.
Shoot!
Crap.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
No, it's not that
Was
one.
it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more
There
info.
was no Justice Hammer 5, was there? Crap, I'm doing absolutely horrible right now. I need to just,
What was used to kill Hifumi?
alright, let me just hear them all out here.
Was it Justice
I'm
Hammer
just
3?
guessing now.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
Hifumi was killed in the repository, right? So if the weapons used to kill both of them were actually similar,
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
it was Justice Hammer 3.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Witness, it's spotless. Alright. Oh no, HM. Really?
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Crap.
Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
There is no Justice Hammer 5, so that is a, Dude, I am not...
What was used to kill Hifumi?
I already picked that one.
Was
It better not be
Justice
another one of
Hammer
those
3?
ones where I have to change the,
Maybe Justice
the
Hammer
truth
4?
bullet. Those ones are hard.
Whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its
I already
appearance!
picked both of those.
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
No, it's wrong.
Got it.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
So Fumi moved the Taka's body where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
So Hifumi was working with somebody.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... Here we go. Welcome back, HM. I'm back because one of my siblings started to take a bath.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is
Spotless hammer again.
Only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive.
I only have one heart.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this? Well, that must be what it is,
laid out for us. Even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
It's gotta be that statement then.
only the one who actually carried out the assuming the rule holds true. It is simply
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
based on the rules that have been laid out for us. Even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
Oh, I got it wrong.
Shoot!
I thought I knew which one it was, and then I didn't see the statement again that I thought I saw. So let's start this brush. No clues yet. No clues. I don't mind dying. That's fine with me. I don't want to look up everything, though.
Is this really... I refuse to give up yet!
No, I can figure this one out. I should be able to figure this one out.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
Spotless hammer.
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
That one's so short. Wow. All right, I'll go for a clue. You can give me a clue.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even
It's
if
saying
more
that
than
there
one
was no
person is
two
complicit in the murder,
it was impossible for there to be
only the one who actually
murders.
carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
You would figure that that would be it.
Shoot!
All right, yeah, I'll go for a clue.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, Even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and assuming the rule holds true. It is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I don't think if two murders is one. Can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this? Is it one of them ones where I gotta change it again? It better not be one of them.
Even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Yeah, I knew that. I figured that I gotta absorb the bullet
Based
again.
on the rules
These
that
ones
have
are
been
hard
laid out
for me.
us,
I don't think this is right
even
either.
if more than one
I don't
person
think
is
impossible's the
complicit in
right
murder,
one.
Only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Nope.
Shoot!
These ones are like way hard.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
Because you don't know what...
even if more than one person is complicit in the
yeah,
murder,
HM, you can give me the answer.
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
That's the last statement. So hold on.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together.
I always
on this.
get that one.
That is how the rule was explained.
When I should be doing the last one,
But that
probably.
only really applies.
I'm gonna
if
suck
there's
the last
murder,
one up.
right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on
It wasn't it?
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies. if
Man, these
there's
ones
one
are really
murder,
difficult.
right? In
'Cause it
this
gives it
case,
so many
however,
other,
there were
uh,
two murders.
Answers it could be. Can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, Even if more than
All right,
one
I'm ready
person
for
is
it.
complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
Wait.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if
For
more
some
than
reason,
one
you shot
person is
absorb bullet,
complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate.
Is that what it
and
is? What I
survive.
already did?
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
It's
that
bouncing
two
right
people
off
work
of it.
together on this.
That is how the rule was
How come it's
explained
bouncing
to
right
us.
off?
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Wow, dude. Never had so much trouble in my life. Alright, HM, I'm ready for it.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
You can just tell me.
even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies
Absorb
if there's
impossible,
one murder,
alright.
right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Already absorbed impossible.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who
Dude, I already
actually
did that.
carried out the
Are you
act
kidding me?
can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
That's not it. Yeah, HM, you're wrong, because I already did that. I thought you had the answers in front of you.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than
All
one
right, let's-
person is
what's
complicit
going
in
on?
the murder,
HM, I thought you had the answers. Just tell me the answer if you have it, HM. Oh, you're looking? All right. It feels like to me that I'm like picking them all and none of them are right. That's what it feels like to me. And ones that seem like they would be the answer aren't the answer. Now, if they would keep making me suck up a statement like that, I would get them all. But the fact that they do this other thing with the statements where you gotta like suck up a different statement, that's where it gets hard. Okay, let me see how many yellow statements there are to even suck up.
assuming the rule
One.
holds true, it is simply impossible.
That is how the rule.
But that only really applies in this case.
Two.
There were two murders.
Let's go again.
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried, assuming the
One.
rule holds true, it is
That is how the rule.
but that only really in this case, however.
Two. There's
there were two
only,
murders.
wow, there's only two statements. How is this that hard?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the
It's
murder,
got to be the first one with the second one on.
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true,
gotta be this.
it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Oh, and I missed it, of course.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
Hold
even
two
if
murders,
more than one
then
person
shoot.
is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder. In this case, however, there were two murders.
And shoot impossible. I think I've already done that, Josue.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
I think I've literally done everything.
even if more than one person is complicit
There's only
in
two
the murder,
statements.
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it...
See? Oh, wait. Wow. I didn't do that yet? How didn't I do that yet?
Since there were two murders, it's at least
Thank you very
plausible
much,
that more than
Josue.
one person was involved.
That must have been the last thing that I haven't done. There was only two statements on that thing, so it shouldn't have been that hard.
What do you mean?
If there's only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I'm like so confused on this one because all the murders.
They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would have each other an accomplice for their crime.
And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
Wow.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
But that's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same, that was the main characteristic this time. Kayako must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events but entirely separate incidences. Kayako really is amazing, although when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you considered all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Oh boy. Who seems to fit? Man, they're really getting me today. Celeste, you think? I don't know. Celeste. I don't know if it's Celeste. You think too? I have a hunch. All right, we'll pick Celeste.
Here's my answer.
Oh wow, we got it. Good job.
It was
Good job,
Celeste.
guys.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Hey, John, that was on a bad website? Well, don't get a virus or anything. Watch out. What is it that Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Encountering a suspicious individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
I'm not in control of the mods right now, Josue. I don't control those right now, at least. I can't do it right this second. Next, to draw us all to the physics labs on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
Plus, I only have one mod. I only want one mod for right now.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what was that? That was rather an intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Some scream. Huh. What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Then why don't we split up into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Very well, then Makoto, Hina, and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I'll leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
What's going on, 8-Jam? What's happening?
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? Here we go again. Let's hope we can use our regular Monokuma file bullet here.
All I said was,
Cause of death for each blow was blown in the head. Okay.
they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Dang, I didn't do the right one. Alright, let's do this all over again. All I said was,
They must really
I don't know if it's the Monokuma
this.
file.
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
When she said that, she should only have known about Hifumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is, boy, these are not easy.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated.
Guys with an S, they were
We are
mutable.
all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I don't think it's the last one. When she said that, she should only have known about Hifumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is, geez, they don't really give you a clue. That's not really a good clue.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
Let's just hit them all. Because I'm probably going to have to absorb the thing again. That's what I'm guessing. I don't think this Monokuma file is going to be the answer.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and they must be positively. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Those guys, Nova?
All I
Think
said
so?
was,
They must really
All right, we'll try that.
enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Nope, that's not the answer.
Shoot!
Failed. This game's not easy. The other game that I played was much more fair.
Is this really the end? I refuse to give up yet.
I'm just wondering if I have to absorb this statement.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this.
Blow to the head with a similar weapon.
Enjoying the sight of us standing around,
It's not
frightened
us.
and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
That's not going to be it. I'm just guessing them all, I guess. Until I find that I have to absorb it. Then I'll absorb it.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die here.
We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Absorb one of the yellow hair glasses, then the guys must be. Absorb one of the yellow hair glasses. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yellow hair glasses.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us
This guy's
standing around,
statement?
frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
So yeah, I have to absorb it. Geez, all these are absorbed ones. They only had one for quite a while.
All I said was,
So now I don't know which one to absorb.
they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
HM, do you still have the answers? Wait. Try absorbing so strange. Alright, I didn't hear you.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
And now what do you want me to hit it with? Then shoot those guys? Alright.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened.
They must be positively. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like those guys.
No, it's wrong.
Wow, good job. See, I'm terrible at the ones where you gotta absorb the statement.
There's no reason
Terrible at
Celeste should
'em.
have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is Hifumi and the suspect have been drinking. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. Maybe Hifumi is dragging the suspect. Wait. Yeah, I think it's the
I
second.
got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Except for Hifumi was in front of the guy. That's what I was thinking about. He was actually in front of the robot in the picture.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
So it didn't look like him dragging anything.
The one
See,
being
how is he
dragged off in
dragging
that
him
picture
away like
isn't
that?
Hifumi,
Only by
but
his
the
arms?
person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Alright, now I get to pick one. These ones are easier. Robo Justice. Wait. Yoshihiro's message.
After I passed out. Then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous.
Meet in the dining hall, the message was. I don't think it's one of I don't think it's that, this message.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Yeah, that's all the statements. If I remember right, Hina said, she said that she couldn't bend at the waist.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like
I
the
missed
bad
it.
guy.
Like I said,
Ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, if the person inside, there's no way they... Then the fortune-telling... No way!
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling
Dude,
idiot is
I'm
the
missing
culprit
like every
after
freaking
all.
thing.
No way!
She said that she couldn't bend at the waist.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way! You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
Man, I'm doing so bad on these today.
Shoot! You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just dragged me across Hifumi
So
and
there's
had
three
him
of the
carry my
things.
weight.
Robo Justice
You tried to make me
costume,
look like the bad guy.
Yashihiro's message to go to the dining hall,
Like I said,
which I don't think it's the
ridiculous.
message to go to the dining hall, so we can
As you
kind of
can
rule
see
that
in
one
the
out.
picture, the
And then there's
suspect is
Robo
standing
Justice
perfectly
blueprints.
upright.
So Robo Justice
If the
blueprints
person
or
inside
Robo
the suit
Justice
was
costume?
unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way! You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect
I
is
think it's the
standing
draping and
perfectly
carrying
upright.
over my weight.
If the person inside the
Because you
suit
can't drape,
was
can't bend at the
unconscious,
waist.
there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling
Oh my
idiot
God.
is the culprit after after
I'm
all.
literally missing every one.
No way!
I gotta slow it down. You guys have a guess?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my...
Well, I'm gonna have to start over again. Crap.
Shoot! Is this... I refuse to give up yet!
You dressed me up in
Not
that
that.
suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way!
Got to go. All right. See you later, Josue. Yep. Till Splatoon on Monday.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious,
I'm just literally picking them all.
Shoot!
'Cause I am clueless.
You dressed me up
They
in
don't
that
make
suit
sense
after
to
I
me, a lot of
passed
them.
out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had
Already
him carry
picked
my
that.
weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way!
You dressed me up in that... Then you just draped me... You tried to make me look...
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit
How did I
after
miss
all.
one?
No way!
Spider, do you have any idea? I'm starting to be clueless this stream. They don't come easy, that's for sure. Like they were before.
Dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly up. If the person inside the suit, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after...
No way!
I don't know if I have the right bullet.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
I think I might know the answer, actually.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Nope.
Shoot!
Oh boy.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
It's not that one either.
Shoot!
I just gotta pick them all, I guess. 'Cause I have no idea.
That suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
You got the costume statement on? I had the blueprints one on. I changed the statement because I already picked them all.
You dressed me up in that suit.
This is the costume. I've already picked all the statements.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had
Here, I'll
him
pick
carry
them all
my
again.
weight.
I'll pick all these statements again.
Shoot!
We'll have to go to the game over. This game has gotten way hard. They don't give you enough clues.
Is this real? I refuse to give up yet.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
Shoot!
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and you tried to make me look like the bad.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit was unconscious,
Not unconscious.
You dressed me up in that. Then you just draped me. You tried to make me look like.
like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
No, it's wrong.
Wow, I got it. I've already picked that statement. I
No.
swear, I already picked that
Even
statement.
if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Try using the counter. There's no way they could stand up straight on this. I already did that. I'm pretty sure I already picked that. It might have bounced off the statement though. When I shot it, it might have bounced off. Because I picked all of them. All of them. You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like an oversight. That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so you couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot.
cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasu. Hiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said people's last names, he gave everyone nicknames, he said for serious or not. Huh. See, I don't... How did he refer... I don't even remember. Nicknames? Nope.
Shoot!
See, they make you guess a lot in this
Think
game,
back
because
to
there's
how
no way you're going to
how did he
remember
refer to
everything.
each of us?
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly.
See, I didn't remember
I know I
that.
heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Easy, Celeste, easy.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
Whoa, she's going nuts.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Hey, what's up, Space Boy? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. All right, here we go. Here's another one.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He
I don't think
wanted
it's
us to know the
spouse.
killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
Meet in the dining hall is his message. So I don't think it's the message.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
That's the only truth there is! Moron!
If I remember, there's something here that shows its owner's real name. I'm sure Kayako mentioned something like that at some point. It may not be related to the case, but it might come in handy anyway.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
Crap.
Shoot!
Oh, man. I needed a...
Hifumi was trying to tell us something.
her e-handbook?
He wanted us to know the
You want
killer's
the
last
e-book?
name, Yasuhiro.
if there's one person here who might have that last name,
Each student has their own e-handbook, which also acts as a card key. The owner's name is displayed each time the handbook is booted up. It is believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. Take care, Space Boy. Thanks for stopping in.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
That's the only
Darn
truth
it.
there is! Moron!
Frickin' missed it.
Hifumi was trying. He wanted us to know the killer's. If there's one person here who.
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
No, it's wrong.
Got it. Thanks, Spider, for the help.
That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Climax. Oh, wow. one of these. Crap. Alright. In case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? They knocked him out, then stuffed him in the robo-justice suit to falsify their evidence. What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? The Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka, what number was it? It was number 4. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Who was it that the killer summoned first? In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? I don't know how he recruited them. I don't think that's it. Let's just try this one though. Use something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. What's this ball thing? See, they don't have they don't have details on these pictures, like of what they're supposed to be. I know that's not it. I'm not even sure what that's supposed to be. It's supposed to be some ball. Geez, there's more of them? Oh my gosh. Number 4. Wait, number 3. All right, this is the tarp.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
How did they recruit their accomplice? I have no idea. Wasn't the picture.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Darn it. I might have to do this one next time, guys. I think that's the old clues from past trials. I don't think so, Spider. These are new ones. I'm gonna try it again. They don't give you any description of what the little picture is supposed to, like, be.
I refuse to give up.
Which really is not helpful at all. The last game that I played, they had like the same thing, except for they had the description of what the little picture was. See, I don't know what the pictures are supposed to be even. Half of them. Like this one holding a ball, like what's that supposed to be? In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? What was it seduction? I don't think it ever went over how they recruited him. Did it? Let me just do the ones that I absolutely know. The weapon the killer used to murder Hifumi was, what was it? It's number 3. Hifumi used something to move Taka's body. That was the, right there. Whoops. The tarp. Which Justice Hammer was in the Nervous office when Hifumi was pretending to be dead? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. There's like 2 of the same question. I think it's 3. The weapon that the killer used. See? Man. It's like two of the same question and you need the same thing in almost. Like, I don't remember the details that good. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. No idea what that is. There's there's 4 hammers on here. 4 hammers. 2 watches. Maybe it was this. I don't know. That was number 4. Time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? I believe 6. They knocked him out, then stuffed him in the robo-justice suit to falsify their evidence. Okay, that's the guy with the mohawk, or the... The weapon was the spotless hammer to kill Hifumi, right? It was weapon number 3. It was the 3rd hammer. Talking about the ball and the poster. Yeah, those are old ones. I don't know what the ball is, though. I'd pick the ball for something. See, I picked this for a shadowy figure. I don't know. In the library, Fumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Okay, what is a shadowy criminal? How do you fake a shadowy criminal? Not with a camera. And there's literally a poster with blood on it. Hifumi. A bag on Hifumi's back. Maybe I'll go with this. Who was it that the killer summoned first? Time do they call it to the rec room? 1 o'clock. How did the killer recruit their accomplice? See, I have no idea. The pictures don't give a detailed description. What is seduction? Well, it must be this one now.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
I can't even get the first one right. I have no idea. Was it seduction? In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? No idea. With a picture? I'm not sure if it was spotless. I'm so mixed up on this case. It's incredible, Spider. Do you have any idea what this one would be? In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? How did the killer recruit their accomplice?
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer
Dude, I have no idea what the first one is. Yeah, I just tried the camera. So let's go look at all of our pictures and see if there's a picture of how they recruited. Because I'm not seeing it anywhere. Some of them I know I got right. And the pictures should give you like clues, but the pictures don't give me any clues. Like the pictures around it should give you like a clue of what it is. Like they don't give you any clues.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer
Yeah, I knew that was a no. I'm so stuck on this one, I have no idea which picture it would be. There's no picture that's like, seems like that's what it would be. Try putting a Fumo in the first one? Alright, I'll do that. Who was it that the killers summoned first? I'm just gonna put a picture there just to see if this is right.
Here's exactly what
I don't
happened.
think it's right, Spider.
Before anything, the killer persuaded some...
Oh, it was right. Good job.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
This one's wrong.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Alright, now I got... Who was it that the killer summoned first? Oh, it was probably him. They knocked him out and then stuffed him into the robo suit to falsify their evidence. See, that one goes there. And they used a certain item to do it. Oh, wait. So it's an item. They knocked him out with a certain item. Could it be this ball? I don't think it's a hammer. Because the hammers were used for everybody else. Try
Here's
this.
exactly what happened. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the robo-justice suit.
See, that's not what they knocked him out with. Jeez. So I got a few of them right now. Let's keep going here.
Is this... I refuse to give up yet!
Is it the bag they used to knock him out? I don't think so, Spider. I don't think it's the bag. Crap, now I forget how the... What was the first one I got? Crap. Now I'm forgetting them. Yeah, what was the first? Oh, Ifumi was the first one? All right. They knocked him out and then stuffed him in the robo-justice suit to falsify their evidence. And they used a certain item to do it. So what item did they knock him out with and use to falsify their evidence? It's number 2 hammer that's empty. That doesn't have any blood on it? Man. So yeah, what did he... In the library, Hifumo used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. I mean, what is that? What could that possibly be? There's like no picture that even like... This hand with this ball in it, I don't know what that means. Let's just keep going here. There's the empty hammer, or the hammer with no blood on it. Now this one. Who knows what this one would be? In the library, use something to fake existence of a shadowy criminal. What picture would that be? Something with 5 fingers on it? It's not that. It's not a bag of potato chips. It's not a guy holding the camera. It's not a guy with a cape. It's not a guy with a bag. It's not a poster with blood on it. What could it possibly be? I'm just gonna put this ball, because I have no idea.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
This one I got wrong.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Shoot. All right, let me take a picture of all these. What did he use to fake the existence of a shadowy... Man, I'm almost done. Crap. Man, what's this one? Fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Is it the poster? I don't think it's the poster. It's not the bag. It's not the chips. It's not the ball. Spider, what do you think? I don't know if it's this poster with blood on it.
here's exactly what happened. So, next they falsified for these attacks. The killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken.
You see blood on Hammer 2 picture? Yeah, there's blood on them all except for one of them.
They wanted to
I
make
already
sure we
used it.
bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
I don't know what it could be. Like, I'm clueless. I used this on this one. The weapon that killer used to murder Hifumi, what was it? It was the clean one, wasn't it? Wasn't it this clean hammer? This trial shocked me at first. Hey, what's up? I can't read your name. Pooter baby boy. Welcome, welcome. This trial was really hard. Like, I got game overs, like, all over the place. If you can help me, Pooter baby boy, that'd be great. Because I've been stuck on this for like an hour. I got them all right up until that. So all these are right. Yeah, so it's the tan one. Look at the killer holding the tan one. Tan what? I don't even know what you're talking about. Tan what? It's the last slide. I already have the answer to the last slide. Tan hammer. All right, there's a tan hammer in here? Okay. This one? All right, I'm on this one over here. Like way over here. Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. What's that one? Shadowy criminal. Use something to fake a shadowy criminal. No idea what picture that would be. None of them show shadowy figures or anything like that. 2. I don't know what you mean by 2. What's 2? Put the second pick. I'm confused by the way you're explaining it to me. Hammer 2.
The killer is you! So, next they falsified. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the first fake incident was the attack. There, the killers wanted us to see just. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size. We fell right into their trap.
Got it. Thank you.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was
I should
waiting
have
for.
it. Hopefully.
This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
Darn. Wow, thank you guys. Well, I had trouble with that one today. Holy cow.
I lost? When was the last
What a nightmare
time,
today was.
I
Holy cow.
Forced to utter such words. They hang heavy around my neck.
I tried to do good. I tried.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Wow, that's a real name? Taiko Yasuhiro?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
All the trials are hell. I played all the games. Thank goodness. This is just the first of the crazies. Really? The first few trials weren't that bad. This one was just out of this world hard, man. I think it's because there was 2 murders and it was
I'm ready.
extra confusing.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Well, welcome to the stream, Spooter baby boy. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. If you play Danganronpa Goodbye Despair, the first death is just so crazy, including the last V3 is just everywhere, so it's crazy. Yeah, I have all of them. I bought the game with all of them in it. It's got the board game in it, too. It's basically just a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celeste Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess try to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine how he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kayako. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... She talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right. Stole what?
See.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we've had our meeting about how it'd be disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It was about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
I don't know what was stolen, so I'm lost. What?
are you okay with
It was
this?
Taka. He stole it.
Yeah!
What?
So
And I
then-
have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for a digital camera. I'd taken, you know what, to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it here. I deleted the picture as soon as I had shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me,
Please forgive me, he threatened me too. Or he threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's so hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I was not to do as... He said if I do not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime.
Say what?
I never would imagine he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought in. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you to his target.
What?
Escape, you don't mean? Taka is going to try to kill you. What?
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself. That bastard.
This
Bastard.
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear!
I have to save her.
will save her!
actually,
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Huh? I advise a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love was as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have no other question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumu's creation?
indeed.
Yes, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it.
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed me by every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you are explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain that part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him alive?
Are you okay with
That's
this?
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have had an alibi, so nobody could have doubted him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end,
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he deserves his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you have been saying how we have to accept living here. Obviously that was a lie. Ha.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little
I wanted to get out every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in European castle. A castle? Man, this trial is going forever. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my bustlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life, there was my only dream, my only goal. That was what life is all about. It, in my opinion, gets longer in later trials. Oh, it does? Wow. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be
unfortunately, my dream has scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
done. Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but what were you really able to kill your own friends for? But you were really able to kill your own friends for it.
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how could you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes.
That's
indeed.
right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey,
You'd just get executed again. Hee hee hee. Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her. You all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The black can disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again, in another life.
Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Good game, Celeste. The Burning of the Versailles Witch. Burning her at the stake. Look at all the flames. Cool. Looks pretty cool. Fire truck. She's gonna get hit by the fire truck. Oh wow, high school. Dang, that was a chapter, man. Wow. That was a long one. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I consider her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Geez, and here I thought you guys were going to pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that's reality, just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you going to make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kayako, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh, what's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me, what did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
Oh man, oh geez, oh man, oh geez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? That the mastermind did something to Kayako's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Kayako, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's the easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better get back. Go check. We better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kayako looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go alone from here. Everyone else, head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you... There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Baikuya.
Well,
Then it's up to you now. Up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kayako are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kayako there alone.
Shall we go?
All
So
right.
then,
This is where I'm going to save it. So everybody, thank you very much for helping me out. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, Spooter baby boy. We play this game every Sunday, baby boy. Yeah, another crazy trial. That one was tough. That had 2 murders in it, so it made it tough with all the... Yeah, I play this every Sunday. I play Splatoon every Monday and Thursday. I play Fortnite every Tuesday and Friday. I switch it up on Wednesdays. I play all different things. Yeah, if you want to stop by, everybody hit that like button for me and subscribe if you like. Be a member if you'd like. The link is in the description down below. So yeah, come hang out again, baby boy. Every Sunday I do this. 8 o'clock Eastern is when I stream. I stream Monday. The only day I take off is Saturday. All right, guys. Sure when I can? All right, nice. See you next time, then. But yeah, I had fun. Good night. All right, good night, Spider. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow with Splatoon.